Looks like Mother let her single a bit.
Mother? Is that her? No. No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Kill it. There's like 20 of us. Come on, which means you'll kill this. I'm the only one that seems to do any damage to it. Set it afire. Oh, it's yeah.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can they lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
That little godling, I'll be able to find it.
Who?
Little Johnny.
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
I'll go and find him after I've looted all these corpses.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not.
What?
Wow. Gosh.
Scrap before I lose my patience. Johnny. Johnny.
Johnny.
Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something. Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Remember that crazy old woman who looked after the kids?
Gran? Sure I remember.
Found her in the Crone's village, transformed into a monster. Any idea how that happened?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Oh no,
Stay in the chest until the crones left.
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not a peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispeth says, run, boy, run, before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
No, run. It's a level 25 earth elemental. That's not a good idea to fight that. See you, Johnny. You'll fight that. I'm stuck on trees. Alright, be you, Johnny. Thought it were a bear or something, then I like started whacking it. That's why it said fire elemental 25. Like, nope.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother. Took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
What are you looking at?
the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Oh, Human here's clearly that guy that chopped his ear off earlier. Let's see about. I just beat Red Bead, she's dead.
Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg. This cannot be the one.
All right. I'll look at the others. This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
Might very well be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna. And I can't think of any link between her and bird feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others. Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
See if a flower or thing in it. Bead. Go to the flower then.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet.
You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
Well, what's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there. None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it more easier to bear.
Pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her. Turn to know.
Very well.
Devil's Spawn.
Looks like rain.
Once she is
Oh, didn't even get to fight them horrible witches. It might be back when Ciri's back in it. Because it's still doing like jumps between them and stuff. And it says, gives you the option to say when he gets back, reunites where he's going to come back with her and kill him with her. I don't think I picked that option. Return to cook.
Another day gone to shit.
Oh, talked about. Oh, it's gone back to thing again. There's nothing here, there's all them witch hunters.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins. Witcher.
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone.
Work anyway, was it? Okay. Inside at village. back to Crow's Perch. We'll make a brew while that's loading.
What's that you're muttering? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse moving? Time to water the horses. Ever heard of preventive arse moving? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse moving? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Time to water the horses. What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse moving? Time to water the horses. Ever heard of preventive arse moving? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? What's that you're muttering? Ever heard of preventive arse moving? You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? Time have to water the horses. What's that you're muttering?
What's that you're muttering? Feeling it.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck do you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Oh, I take it I won't be doing the business with Baron anymore. Swinging from a tree. No, because I like that fucking horse art. That Spirited Forest thing. Oh, there's a page here, can I join in?
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Maximum bet.
Let's start.
All right, come to Daddy.
Soft come.
Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles. Protect your white.
Yeah, what VELEN champion, I've just knocked smoke out of him. I even, because I was eating a bit of my Kit Kat, he smacked me, man, I just beat shit out of him.
You, white one, what's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Where do I get my money from then? He said he was going to pay me money, but obviously he's swinging from rafters. Okie doke.
Folk don't object to your white mug. Get out of my sight. The local shitpickers stood up to them, so they bound a few of the fugitives together, then burned them alive in a barn.
Sure. Bollocks.
Give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of you. Deserve your pen and go grab some tit. What toss? You daft. Witcher, it's as though the heavens sent you. Gonna tell us where your coin is, or you prepared to have your mum? Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please, we've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him! That's right. Flank him! Fucking shit!
Damn it.
Thank you, sir. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Slaughtered us like swine.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask? Wild hunt, take them all.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Got their asses whipped like you know, big rat hole.
You surprised? I tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from?
Well, how should I know? You so curious?
mentioned. A tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. Problem solved. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Booby trap. Whoever said it knew what they were doing. A tripwire. Problem solved. Journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal. One less to worry about. A tripwire. Shit. A tripwire. Wonder what door this opens. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. tripwire. Something's not right. Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Mween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
We'll flail your skin off. Get him! Come on!
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scouts. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt. it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Eder. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard and make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
A storm, damn it.
That's it, Roach.
Faster. Not so fast, Roach.
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you. Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vestor showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
Horses! Damn you! Horses! Damn you! Horses! This rabby dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Vestor. Nilfgaardian name.
From Mechner, I think. but he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Bilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Once he's done in, sure worth laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career.
Keep your eyes open.
To serving the Emperor
Think
is
they're
cool.
here? Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful. Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Slow now.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead.
Shit.
Sanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Sanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Encased his armor, like winter on a grass plain, his eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned o'er me and whispered, "Boo!"
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Show me your wares.
I said when I went down to make a brew. I said knocking on me anyway. Fucking good innings that like. Because we jumped up a mountain. So. Yep. Garbage.
So long.
And the old oak tree grew inside her devilish.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? No.
You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about in it.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
What are you looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
don't know where the fucking house were.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you? Ice encased his armor, like winter.
I won't exactly call them Baron's men anymore. As soon as he wanted to be a Christmas trimming or something, a Christmas bauble on a tree. You are encumbered again.
Let's go. Slow now. That's it, Roach.
Pleasure doing business with you. The next time.
You like to be dangling from trees. Oh, these are going to be bandits here, aren't they, out on the road? Let's just stop me to a cutscene so something weird.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
Give them up, give them up! Somehow I caught him with back end of my sword trying to swing for one and then he was behind me and he just fell in half.
Too late to surrender.
Just what looks like. Somebody burning in there.
Run. Fast.
Talk to victim, get ditties out.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you.
Take what I wish. All of it. Might take me a fair while to get round back at house. Oh. 20 coins. Oh, you're proper had loads of money there, right? Something big and nasty around here, I can hear it. Something killing stuff all there as well. Oh, it's nice.
Run, Roach.
Spooky bear. not even wasting my effort.
Come on, Roach.
Dismount off and horse just pretty fat and then roll me off.
That's it, Roach.
God, it gets dorsal.
Come on, Roach.
Wow, I've whistled it 3 times, it's just deciding no, I'm not lost now. Come on. There you are, just take your time.
Faster.
I don't think Miss Skinny Nag were about this bad on Red Dead, and that was garbage.
Hey-ya.
Strong Nag, best horse ever created in any game.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, we're not fighting that big one. Run, 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 run!
That's it, Roach. Faster.
Supposed to be going somewhere anyhow.
Slower.
Broken flowers.
Whoa!
Apparently I can't go up steps.
soothing, the scent of the freshly brewed.
Not all appreciate it. The races are a privilege of the wealthy. We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, saddled by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised it didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Well, okay, I'll race as long as it's not a foot race because I ain't winning that. It's been carrying about 20,000 swords with me for 60 miles.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I can't pick my own horse. I'm gonna pick one of these. Chestnut's my choice. Thunderbolt, yeah.
Radovid's encamped nearby.
God, this is gonna have cross eyes and that it is.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
3, 2, 1, go.
Move it!
Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse
Yes,
is
a beautiful
roach, you
victory.
carry
Show us a
yourself
tit.
exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages? Any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl? Possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course.
I've just said
to borrow some...
What? Why didn't...
To take me on a rem... Said there'd be strawberries and that...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
What, like Ronda Rousey at UFC? She just ran into his Sparta. Did something and just knocked her clean out. I think... I think that's how she lost in real life as well. Get kicked outside her head.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
No, actually came to say goodbye. I'll get back on my own somehow.
As you will. In any case, I thank you for a pleasant afternoon.
No, thank you. Till next time.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Sick of it all.
days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Oh, do you get like camps that you
Let's
can
go.
record on
Slow now. Whoa.
that? It's Bazza the Bandit.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
How do you keep
Stash of the throat, fucking hell. I've just been just launching weapons in stash just for a rainy day fund. It's just full of swords and axes. Yeah, throw some more in. Yeah, that's what I'm just doing now, I'm just throwing this shit in. I'm tipping it's unlimited space because it doesn't say out about out in the stash. Well, it'd usually say like, oh, so many things, but there's no. There's no there, there's no. Fallout 76. Squawking like. Nugent dot. just a dot.
Monsieur Sultan, you old bum. What's this? I've me even. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She's got to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange.
Well,
also mentioned he'd been
all
seeing
women
someone
and
else.
one Roger the elf.
Which is supposed to be
like to dress up in
blonde, from
random
Kovia.
clothing.
The Troberids apparently, named Calinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must
Probably.
be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberids, like you said. Quite popular of late. Pick some dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Nam Duke. Run again, everybody can run.
Could it get any worse?
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Gots to be elegant like me.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Good.
Since in the area 2 days ago.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing a bit out minding my own business when suddenly...
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Greetings.
So somebody just said, I don't know if they were talking to me or a tramp.
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia.
You've ruined your family, haven't you?
Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said.
2 minutes before all guards and that were pissing on
Guess
him
it's
and
gonna be
shit.
an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Wait a minute, you've just been beating living shit out of him.
What do you want?
What's he doing here?
Oh, like skill tree perk things and stuff.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Bar Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
Bring it!
Oops! Accidentally to guard. Swinging a turn.
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. That's what this bitch is gonna be doing, gagging on a lolly in a minute when I find a sausage lolly.
But I must...
7 cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Though it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tell you her ourselves.
Delusion. I ain't got delusion level 1 for some reason. I ain't got any delusion levels for some reason. I'll just tell him to piss off.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
That stench.
Oops, Lucas lost his head. Oh no.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Oh no, I have got delusion, but it's just for some reason it's not. I've got level 3 delusion. Probably because I ain't got it set on as well, though. That might be. I thought I fucking got it, but it's come up many a time, like, oh, it's in red. I've got it. But then I'd not got no slots at that time. Oh, I think I've just got another slot off, I'm not sure. Yeah, I have at the bottom there.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the souls.
Pretty sure I've done a few jobs for
return the
no
documents,
money on
and
it.
it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Pretty sure Baron didn't pay me because he went to Nungistan straight after.
My last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't.
You must have done the same thing. Release that horse, that demon into that horse thing or whatever it were that were in caves. Because it saves children from witches, but that they die instead. That Baron and that woman. Well, if you're hanging from a tree on yours, yeah.
Long ago, I was right hand for.
Shut up, in fact.
Gonna kill you!
I think he said he was gonna kill me just as I chopped him up. I'm gonna kill you.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin.
Everybody run.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Ah. Oh.
Fucking hard at where you drunk cunt.
Oh.
Yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
Meet Fulton at this pub. Yeah, he's not here. Circle's there. Jack Fulton. Circle's there, but he's fucking not a dwarf.
They grow fat on our misery. He's gutted their pork bellies.
He just squats in dandelions. So-called brothel, but there's no work. But there's no workers there, so I'm tipping he must be. Yeah. I've gone upstairs, it's still saying it's downstairs, it's clearly not downstairs. Oh, after sundown, after supposed to be. This were a bust. I thought we were going to get Lego with that snobby bitch, but we didn't get that. I just ended up chopping some piss heads up.
I was seeking to get you drunk, madame.
Wasting my time going here and it's not even here. Notice board on the wall.
Awful pale. Oh, too scared.
No. Oh, fuck, don't write it now. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Right, what a freak.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart. I cannot imagine the city under me now.
Kingfisher. Name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The kingfisher preen, then fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Princess Annie who drowned in the River Fanny.
The kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
What are you serving today?
Oh, he's got some cards. I'll buy these cards off you. Oh, I don't buy fucking weapons. Cool. So some of this collection of hails I've got, like, make some of my money back.
See you later.
And she replied, religion is the opium of the masses, and that she'll not beg anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up, licking the rooftops. She hadn't the type. Word is, there'll be a big tournament soon.
Some fathers will do anything to distract folk from the...
I'm signing up. Stakes are going to be high. Could
All I know is that the next game of fortunes of the
here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes.
I'm gonna sit at this fucking bad woman.
Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced.
Why is she singing about Geralt and Yennefer?
Hardening into stone amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace.
Well, violet eyes, that's Yennefer because she's got purple eyes, hasn't she?
My dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Why is everybody crying?
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Tamarian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath.
So she started talking, it
Don't be
sounded like what it
surprised. After all,
I'm
Dad
bloody hell, I
more
picked
fitting subject
myself.
for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say,
Annoying.
sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheet up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it.
Biggest prick in Novigrad, but not literally.
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
Oh, a bathhouse.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry up. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the road. Got Poppy. Shoot.
Baths are at Silt. I highly recommend you visit.
Looking to the Reapers come for me.
Well, that could have gone better. I jumped off for a night and landed on a fire and died. I just survived fall, it's just because I landed on a fire at the other side of the wall and I jumped off. I didn't know there was one there until I landed at bottom and I was set up and... Oops. Well, it should literally have saved it just after I'd talked to her, so... I only just ran out of that tavern and went up road. But it said, like, follow it path up, and as I followed it up, it decided, oh no, it's lower path you want to be on. Oh, I'm not going back down, and round I jumped on, didn't I?
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Wars every uncouth.
The second sword.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Robe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Sigurd awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bump.
Boobies!
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Meow. You always wear tight trousers. Lovely.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering he's hung like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen Reuben.
Does it look buckling, son?
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that money.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins!
Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! We need one alive! Keep it together, lads! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, is a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusted when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's gotta be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart makes Ziggy look Jorfan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadler.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfoot go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No. But I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go.
stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for.
Right.
Literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. I thought Witcher's potions were vile. push much through that. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Dijkstra hired. Definitely came through here. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. The wildlanders will never stop congregating. Adrenals will go feed elsewhere. Yet another shiny bauble. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Getting
harder to breathe. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out when I can. Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, God. But rocks, God. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. His.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But his here in that tree.
What?
Where but turdy dump.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. A piece other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like... rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time God. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Nothing interesting here. silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Cook's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
It's raining outside. On game. I don't know that outside that window. I know it had a little tantrum like earlier. It fucking slung some down.
One for the price of two.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit of Loch Muin, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Hope not. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Make a brew. Na 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 na. If smacked him in the teeth or something and robbed him. Knocked him out. Alright.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
No, they're off with fucking fireworks.
I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do
Somebody were
this.
firing them off about fucking 9 o'clock this morning.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
With that mud on the street, yeah.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Merigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Shut your gob, ginger whore.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Beware.
Ah.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Merigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Merigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there.
I've just used that mind thing on him. No torture till I get there.
The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Well, it didn't work. Like, it worked on him, but the torturer noticed for nothing of fate. Love it in jail, like. You know what you're doing, Triss? Just fucking fired a fireball straight into me and it's just set us both on fire, the dumb bitch. Yeah, fighting you off me, I'll just shoot that barrel in front of you, it's easy.
Watch it whirling!
No, you fucking with. Some bread and water down. I need to wheel. Sorry, Triss is outside fighting with restroom.
Not your lucky day.
Witch hunters are here. Still on that fucking side. 3 of them outside. With some more bread and waters. Two minutes later. You're going to spend another 18 days in here, pal. I just keep robbing him. Just a big red hand. Fucking blocking all the time, you faggots. Then they do that thing where it like dazes you. Oh, he got stabbed right in his crotch. Cut his little pee-pee out.
Well?
Yeah, I'm getting gayish. I'm gonna fuck him later. There's one out that side somewhere. I don't know where the fuck he is. Who's that? Oh, he must be upstairs. Because he only appears when I go in here.
pathetic.
I think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
No, I won't search his body because I want the money. It's my monies, I killed him. Bitch.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something's sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
I'm not fucking going anywhere, you were still looting this place.
Well?
He's happy you've been to prison. Or was it him that you had a fight with? Every time you went near me, just ran off. Oh no! Oh, won't it let you do any missions because of it as well?
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Though. See you, Triss.
Jo, just teleport, I'll just import wall. Ta-da!
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
You there, Mr. Raven wants a word, but impatient old bastard.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
You fat fuck, I'll kill you. But first I'm gonna save it. It won't let me swing at him, he just keeps swinging past him.
Good boat! Call the guards!
Chasing gorillas round the Kedwini woods. Overbred, water, wasted. Enough for 7 winters there.
You always wear tight trousers.
Oh!
You always wear tight trousers. Do you always have a saggy gaping gash? You always leave a snail trail behind you. Oh.
Neither us from anything.
From now on, assume you're
Neither us from anything. Neither us from anything. What's that frown about?
3.
Huh?
Choose a nibble.
Ooh.
Curses.
Up in the gutter.
Hey, Cocker!
Must be the drop box.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain! of there.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Set his crotch on fire.
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But I've a right to be surprised, haven't I? Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Harold.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peacefully engage.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Over here, let's go and have a look. What the fuck? Why the fuck weren't them drowners dying then? Just like taking hits up on it, so it switched fucking to wank sword again. Keeps pulling out that shitty silver sword here for a time. I don't want to use that, it's garbage. I used my silver sword. Yeah, it's got about 2 damage. It's wank. It's not like you come across them very often though. And you get other ones, all fucking shitty steel ones, all constant like. I think since I've started it, I've only had 2 fucking silver swords. One that I started with and one that I randomly found in a box ages ago. But it's a bit, and it needs repairing. But I'm just too tight to repair it as well. that might be a thing with where it swords is. But until you to fucking level cap, it's pointless fucking wasting money just to repair them because you end up replacing the cunts anyway. No, I just think he did what he wanted then. Oh, we're gonna jump a fucking river and collect all that shite again. That was like some sort of drop box area or something, like fucking free chest full of fucking loot. Yeah, my sword's need repairing because they're bright red on fucking side. Sneak around at daytime.
Not so fast, Roach.
You look familiar.
Hey there.
What's he doing here?
Could really use a piss. I'm about to get my arse wet.
I think that's something else if you're going to get your arse wet from having a piss. I think you splashback farted. Oh, I've got. I've found a better silver sword. Get that fucker. Boom. Must have picked it up from witch hunters when I beat it shit out of them. It's not much better, but it's doesn't need repairing. That other one's like minus 60 damage, that's why it's fucking garbage. Also, the sword was minus 94. Must have been doing about one hit. Because it said maximum 299. It was minus 94. I wonder what we're fucking doing now. So they were only level fucking 10 drowners. I was killing like level 15s in 3 hit in swamp earlier. Like, something a bit dodgy. A grey background and all, so it might have been, that might have been just that first silver sword I've had.
Have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher? Kareen, look who's come!
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Boom! Skating!
Yes?
shit all around.
Oh,
Watch where you're walking.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
Stop walking into his door! We can't kill him!
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
Lots of blue jerkins howling. Interesting.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Over me!
no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris. Works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the... problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person.
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear, once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash, that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from the air. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Something I need to do first.
Fine. Buy our masks while you're at it. And you should change. Ball attire. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Looking for something unusual?
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So long.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
can't pass because you can't win, pal. You're on 12, I'm on 25, and you've used all your cards last round. Stuck them all at middle, I threw fog thing down, it just wiped all his points out. Victory! I had to buy some clothes and that for some fancy ball and a mask and that from that Roger the Elf guy. I thought I'll have a quick game of cards while I'm here. Beat him. He kept throwing loads of them down in middle though. Like all his archers, and I threw that fog down and it just wiped all his points. I'd only got like one in middle on archers. But all my other ones were on fucking trebuchets and that.
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Was it happened to Foltest again?
Good golly, a witcher! Oh! 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 Can I become a witcheress? Please, please, please! Oh! Oh!
Hoggy, you're spamming that little girl so it's going, oh, oh, oh.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over my floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Track mudding all over your floor. Your floor is literally as fucking mud.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublers chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
The Vegelbudek steht.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
No use pretending you don't know. Is that any way to treat an old mate?
Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive flora.
What a jackass.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
I'm a kraken!
He says it fountain fudge.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's errand.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too.
He's got a
Can we put that
cocknose
aside
mask
for
on.
now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenfeld. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Oh, is this arm wrestling already? Some arm wrestling.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia,
Oh, it's him who were racing earlier.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Is it in case the first one brings? Smart. Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Oh, it's cards. Oh, I thought it were arm
Let's do
wrestling.
it.
They were arm wrestling on table. Yeah, we'll have a game. While we're here. Choose a card to redraw. Trade that one in. Which one goes on first row? Is it frostbite him? Fog goes on middle row. I can't remember because there's three and there's rain, fog and frost. I'm sure frost goes on. It's either front or back row. I know fog's definitely middle row. I bet it won't rain and I've just thrown that card away. No, fog's middle, because that's where he was done that other guy. I'm not sure myself, not we are to trying. I don't want to throw Frost down, because if I throw Frost down it's either going to do him or it's going to do me. Because I'm on back row and he's on infantry, I'm on trebuchets. Might just try it just for a laugh. Ah, strength of all close combat cards to 1. Yeah, it is front row. It is front row. So they're close combat, isn't it? I thought it were. Go on, throw another one down up front row, go on. I keep putting mine up back too because I wanted to make him put loads down up front row. Then bum rush him with thing. With ice. Oh, it's... I don't know if I've got it. I've got one with hands where it puts points up on other cards in that set. I've got a couple of them. Really puts 1 or 2 points on. Oh no, majority of his points, he's only 1 point ahead of me on first round, but he's put all his cards up front row at the moment. So I'm trying to make him put as many as he can on front row. And then I'm going to blank ice across it like. Yeah. I'll throw this guy up front so I can sacrifice him. He's only 1 point anyway, but he's one that's supposed to put up a poor fucking infantry. Come on, throw another one down on. Oh, it's for a fucking rate high powered trebuchet down on back the come. Oh well. It were a 10 and all, that's higher than fucking any I've got. It don't matter because I'll knock all this thing down so it'll only make him to same as me. Boop! Welcome to 14 Club, VELEN. Can't put him down, can it? Because he's at 1. So can't put him anywhere down. Oh, he's thrown a 10 down on middle row and all that. He's trying. Oh well, we'll have to sacrifice my archer, but throw some fog down. Oh, oh, wait a minute. I've put my other trebuchet down. The douche. Oh, he's passed Pufter. He thinks he's got it. That's why. We throw fog down. And it puts me in lead. Ah, suck my dick. Knocked his 10 off at middle road and now it fog. And now I pass and I win. So I get 17, I knocked him down to 15, it only knocked me down to 17 because my middle were only a 5. His middle were a 10. My turn. No, it depends whatever he's got. We might have used his fucking high cards in that last round, so he used 2 10s. I'll go with what I've got, so it's... I pulled another magic 10 out of fucking front row. Hey! Then he gets another go out of nowhere and pulls another 10 out and puts it in middle. What? Yeah, it were a sun symbol on it. In corner, so yeah, probably. Can't win this round. I've only got 1 card left anyway, I don't know if it'll give me a draw. I've passed anyway, I keep that card. It might give me another card to start with. It's going to be a draw because they've got a 4 and I've got a 4. Oh, wait a minute. What does he do? Fog. Oh, it's for trebuchet. No, fog's middle row, innit? Yeah, I've just nullified his had to pass, and then I've got my thing for front row. I've scammed him. Beep. All these power cards. Get fucked, bitch. Because you'll get that card, don't you, in your corner that's got an ability. Yeah.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you mustn't spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomu Sealy. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley.
Unlocked a card off for him anyway, beating him.
His footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Nimera, isn't it?
Not in the mood.
Nivera.
Not in the mood to win.
I don't know. How do I find out? It won't even let me look in me. Won't let me look in my inventory. don't know what cards I've got. It'll be in your inventory. I can't go in it, can I, while I'm in this like ball? I can play another game, but I don't know if I'd win it. I nearly just won that one by pure scam. Because I could literally scam him on last round. So like, he had one card, I had one card. He was what, middle row, so I could just, he was my emperor, didn't I, to wipe his points out. Luckily he used all his 10s on that round before. Oh, at first round if you threw a few 10s down, didn't you? I nailed him out with dogs and shit.
My husband's a supervisor by trade. So, how goes it?
Intolerance and superstition have always been.
Then I shall return later.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black marks.
Go on, have another game.
So, shall we? Your next opponent, Count Gomo Seely. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnada. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
I don't think the dark ones, I think mine are below. Northern Realms, that's what mine are, it says at top. Starting to look for other monsters. Were it monsters? No. Definitely weren't it monsters. Oh, they're literally just decoy, commando and fog. They've all got a commander zone on their own sets. They've all got a decoy commander zone, like biting frost, torrential rain, clear weather and impenetrable fog. No, they're not. If I go into a monster set that's red band down them. Yeah. Milver Iron Locks for green. I've got Scolia Telia or something. So it's a woman. It's just an archer one that I've unlocked on that. I'll go back to me Northern Realms because that's the only one I seem to have cards on. I throw me fucking spy ones away because they can't see a point to me giving them that to give them points. Well, I've kept one in my hand, but other than I've thrown back into spares. I've got one for each fucking row now anyway, so it depends where he throws most of his cards. He's using green set. Put one out of 5 on the front row. I'll just put our archer up middle then. Thrown a spy on mine for you. Hey up, it's thrown a spy on mine but it's got 0 points. But my spies give them points. That's a bit weird. I just got that sun thingy thing, so it's a special card anyway. for archery. Don't matter now, because I'll just fucking open the froze some down in his front row. I can hit him with the icicles again. Oh, Commander's on, that's what doubles points, I think. He's just throwing it down. It's just put a boost on his front row ones. How's he got more cards? Oh, you dirty, it's just nullified my middle row. Where's some of this coming? Iced your front row. Yeah, that were a bit... What? There's some cheating here because he'd got way more cards than mine. There's throwing stuff down and it's just like throwing other cards down. But at one point it said like he'd got way more cards than me. It said like I were on 6, he were on 9 still. In his hand. I can't get any out of there. How's he getting them out of there then? No, before he put them down, before he put that down and it threw some others down. Might have been something to do with that that spy put on mine. This has got a sun symbol on it as well. I think I can win this round anyhow. Not unless I can get him to throw like a few into the middle and I can fog him. He's like more cards than me anyway, because I threw an extra card down just to get that 1 point more than him last round. I didn't have one in my hand to choose from that time. But even if I put mine down it gives him points. It's... Yeah, he put one down with 0 and a sun in corner. Oh, wait a minute, so he can put a decoy down and it takes a card back out of his hand? Yeah, I just swapped it for a decoy because I took his points off him off that middle row. if I'd only got in that. Oh, wait a minute, what's he got? Impenetrable fog, that's middle row. Bastard. He'd beat me here, fucking easy. 0 and 2. He's got 2 cards still left going into the next round. I got nothing. Oh, no, not surprised. He's throwing cards down that will fucking gain him more cards, so it's like...
Well, now you must win it back. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nibnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate.
You're cheating, cunt.
Let's do it.
Thought other than were bad, at least these were only high-powered cards. I could have done something against them. How can it... I put a spy card down on his, so it's given me some cards back, and has used his decoy and took that card away and just took his points away. No, but he's took his own points away, it seemed. Alright. Shady bastard. Oh, surprise! Miraculously, you got a magic fog one that you can pull out just as I've placed 2 in middle. Horrible cunt. Marjorie takes computer, so I can just... it'll be pulling them out at fucking full deck there. Yeah, just put my spy one back down. Oh, cheers for points, pal. gonna like this fucker, because I've got that command on. I were gonna do it with all my archers, but he put fog down on my archers. But I've just put what on my back row ones. Watch him out fucking rain now or something. No. No, he pulled out a magic card that could pull out 2 other cards at the same. Just to get him that little bit of it top of me. Oh, fuck off. So next card he pulls out exact same thing, does exact same thing. Cheating bastard.
Your next opponent.
Fucking win it back, I'll put my fucking fist through his dirty cheating head, pulling cards out like that back to back.
Seems Gobo has followed in his footsteps. Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
Already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
I'll put this card down, which don't cost me up because it just gives me another card back straight away, so I'm still at 10. Fucking cheating cunt. That's the first fucking card he's thrown down. Oh, and look, he puts another card down, so it does the exact same. Oh no, it's not letting him do it this time. Wait. It's clearly cheating or something here. It's got to be, because if that card didn't give him 10, so it'd still be at 10. But the card before that's got the same exact symbols on it didn't cost him a card. So he's starting with an extra card anyway. I'll put my decoy down and take this card back now. Yeah, because I know what he's planning on doing. He's going to fucking nullify front row. Fucking, but this one is only worth 1 point down. It's passed. Why is it passed already? That seems a bit strange. No, he's took one of his cards back. Might as well pass anyway. Take win. He took one of his cards back and then I put a 1 down. I thought, oh, he's going to try and thingy it down, so he'd only got 1 point, so I threw that down. Then he passed. I thought we were trying to do that so that he didn't lose so much points. differential. This fucker's a scam. Every card I was pulling out last time, that gives me another card back. This lets me fuck for throw 3 others down, right? And then they'll put this one down, and lets me throw another 3 down. What? Right, by his thing there, he's just put a card down that's let him pull a card out. I've got one with same symbols, I bet it don't let me do it. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It lets me pick one. All fucking shite, except for that. I'll take Cedric Dance, whatever it is. Oh, he magically gets a fucking card with 10 points on it. You'll keep throwing them down at fucking middle, pudding. So I'm gonna fucking fog you. He's not putting none up front row, which all we're hoping he would do, but... You throw another one down it middle, pal. That's it. You keep throwing them down it middle. Oops, it's gone foggy in middle for you, pal. What was that? You were at 34 points. You're at what now? 16? I got titlip on him through ice down up front row. But all my cards are up back row. Dickhead. Well, 2 of my cards and then 1 makes it rain up back row, which I can't throw down. So that'll just destroy my points. Clear skies. Oh, are you doing that, are you? Yeah, do you know what, pal? Not happening. It's gone foggy again. Hey up. Last second I just pulled this card out my arsehole. And it'll give me magically fucking 3 other cards. Because I can't throw that card down. I'm going into fucking last round with fucking rainy days. I don't know where his last card. It might be fucking. It's for a card down that has no points. Oh no, he's got a card that pulls out another card that gives him 10 points magically. Your opponent wins round because he's a cheating cunt.
Well, now you must. Your next opponent.
How can you win it back? You can't win because it just magically pulls fucking bullshit cards out constantly back to back.
Yet do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Oh, thanks. Where is
in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Fuck off. Fucking smack you, won't I, you prick? Like, won't let me fucking hit him.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
Oh, hi. Greetings.
You cannot do that. Of course I fucking can.
Economic.
Thought this was some drug mission. I'm fucking about with that bullshit.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await.
Let's look for Albert.
My husband's a supervisor.
Be interesting. The word is it's more like a piss.
And then a colossal
Mark
boom.
my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night without whore.
Yes.
Nice mask. Albert Vegelbud?
No. I am a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice
Quick
spot.
fireworks again.
Late for supper again.
This is
The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks?
Then go. So, shall we play? Your next opponent.
I don't give fuck all my next point. It's that cheating cunt. I want to beat him. Yeah, it knows what cards I've got. It knows I ain't got no cards to put in archery set, so it's passed straight away. Schneid Bass, I'll have to game that round anyway, just so that I'll keep more cards than him. Well, it don't matter because I've got cards that make magic with more cards, like. But yeah, it knew that I got no cards I could put it middle. And I used my frost to wipe all his front row ones out. And then he used Torrential Rain on the one card that I'd placed on back row. It weren't it were only like 1 or 2 anyway. And then he passed straight away as soon as I threw fucking Ice one down and wiped his front row out. It knows I ain't got none to put it middle. Pass. No point wasting all my cards just to try and make points up, but it'll literally just wipe all my cards out just to get that one round. I'll just throw this card down, that Magic Lily makes me throw another 3 cards at same set down. Prick. Can't even win him. There's no way I can win him because he's thrown a fucking thingy down on his front row now. It's like put up points doubled.
Well, now you must win it back. You're next in his... Yet do not
Let's do it.
Human, elf, dwarf, it matters not, provided he's well.
That's a wank hand. Fucking bullshit that hand. And this cunt gets all fucking magic cards that make... Fuck off. You can have all shit cards that just fucking change weather. Cheers, pal. Right, I know it's bullshit now. If I put my thing down, which is supposed to give me 2 cards, it would only give me 1 back because my bar were full. He's just put 1 down and it's getting him 2 back, so he's got 11 cards. Bull fucking shit. Rule for fucking one, rule for another here. Just pull a fucking card out. Yeah, I knew it. Pull this card out so I don't lose a card. Yeah, you keep sticking on that fucking front row, pal. Oh shit, that's a fucking back row, I've just fucked my sen up. Use my clear skies and clear that away. Give me them points back. Put this down and get me some more cards. Crock of shit. Aha! It didn't fucking work for him though because it were out of his discard pile. The round ends in a draw. Well, I can use decoy to nick one of his cards, can't I? Oh no, because he used it on my spy, didn't he? That were it. Yeah, he used it on my spy, didn't he? That were it. No, I knew you were going to use torrential rain, pal. I knew you were going to use it to try and take my back row out. That's why I kept this fucker. Clear skies. Looking foggy on that middle fire, pal. Yeah, you would use your clear weather thing. It's going foggy again. If only I had fucking frost one, I'd have fucking killed his points off at front. Wait a minute. Have I just, do you keep your point? No, when you swap one out with decoy, you keep their points, don't you? That decoy takes their points. I think that's what it's just done. God, if I'd have known that, I'd have fucking swapped one of them trebuchets. I'd have fucking might have just. Fucking draw again. 2 draws on a row with him. You got rid of Yorkshire. Alexa. Alexa, stop. No, it's took his points back off for him. He should have been 15. He's thrown a decoy down for some weird reason. Took 5 of his own points away. No, he's took it away so they can throw it back down and put another fucking random fucking 3 cards down. That's what he did it for. Schneid bastard. Nah, 'cause it goes a bit frosty for him. And he passed. Yeah, I didn't like that. Frosted him, took all his fucking points away, and he passed straight away. Oh, you got a fucking clear skies. And all my cards are back row. He's got fucking torrential rain, I'm fucked. I've got a torrential rain, I can't use it. I've got a fog. Can make his middle row foggy. I've got 2 technically, like. You must only have so many of them cards because you just put another one of them cards down that usually throws and it pulls others out, but it's not pulled none out, so he's run out of cards so he can pull out of his deck to throw down. Throw some more down in the middle. Yeah, well, middle. Oh, it's front row. I'll have to use my fog now. Take his middle out. Clear skies, not gonna help you, pal. Knew you'd got it. I'm using it to force your fucking hand. Come fuck again, bitch. Oh, fuck off. He's got cards he can put even on front or middle. That makes it not even fair either. So it's like, I've got to put him on a row. He can move him. Right, Ag. I fucked his and get fucked, bitch. I win.
So, one more. When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet. Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
Let's do it.
But how's he starting with a card?
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must... Sir Marius Florid. They...
Let's do it.
Bullshit.
never let her go.
Hard finding work here, you know.
Bravo.
The eternal fire
Lovely.
burning and all that.
Don't bother me, please. The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks?
Scout.
Ooh. Toilet mecha brew.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
My, is he ever sorted?
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming? Geralt, coming?
We'll soon return. Now do men's liquor.
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
You're fucking dead, Rick. That's it! All together! Come on!
begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Ding 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 ding.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Oh, is she got any time to look to some?
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so. See you, Kira.
I finally bet him. Yeah, he fucked his sen up. He ended up having to put his own last card into slot that had all fogged doors, so it didn't make no difference. I just bet him, and that one after, and like using monster cards, and that's even fucking worse. It was like proper froze loads down. Then goes into next round with one already down and shit, like what the f. But he didn't seem. But he didn't. But that one didn't seem to be as hard as him. That middle one was just fucking a cunt. Not that monster one, because I kept putting them down. They were all like going in mid and front infantry bit. So I just so I let him win that round, and that next round he got no cards left because he was putting things down. It was like throwing 4 or 5 at a time. He got no cards to throw down for last round, so I just instantly won. I've got 3 left, me still. I'll just pass. He had like loads of points, like 120 or some points it were up to. It used its Emperor and that like does that on boost, so it doubled everything. Yeah, I ain't winning this one. And when I looked, I thought, I've still got 3 cards and I've got none left. Fuck this, pass. No, I just bet him. First round I won it pretty easy, because like...
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
That box, I know she's talking to me from. I wonder what the fuck that were then.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox, can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
A vaginal intuition. Thought we were going to get some of Triss's vagine, but no. No, she
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Level 4 drowners. I literally have to clip them with sword and dead. Breeze from his hair when he swings around.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
Oh, it's like this swarm thing. What's that chasing me, isn't it? No. Just now.
Come on. Fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Fresh corpse. Starts eating it. He has grufty voice. Good for man.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed. Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Oh,
This village is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Should know.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top.
Someone
Nothing
dragged
here that
something
looks
across
like a
the floor.
laboratory.
More dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Then I noticed I was wearing a thong.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Oh shit. Went all up them stairs and I fell off because I was running.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I shouldn't need to tell
I'm
his name.
special.
It says Annabelle above her head.
Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. It's so hot. Burning. Ah! What? No. No, stay back. Don't leave me.
Yeah, swimming back. Or fast travel.
I asked her, how do I get my love?
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. Talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the Noob. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... it can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
just like rain. Dead. Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Oops. Well, I've just released another evil on world. We've got that demon horse and some sort of ghost witch thing. We're right, aren't we? Get more money out at job later down the line.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly. You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times, and they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Yeah, I'll do that later. I've got to tell this woman that I've lifted curse, which is technically not on the island anymore, it's just pre-aromic world.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your time. Not
just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
Bye.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive.
Oh, I thought she just wanted me to fill a crumpet, but I guess not.
The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
I'm gonna fucking all these other witches off and just go back to Yennefer. At least you get to smash her on a unicorn and shit.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Yeah, it might not be tonight though, pal. Oh, alright. This way.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Damn it.
Them grotty fucking water rags are just throwing jizz on me again.
And the water hat. My favourites.
No, Geralt, get your sword out. Don't try and punch it, you dumb shit. Pinatas! Play with pinatas. Boop! Reared off the road down here.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across VELEN alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. For how to all explain this one, wouldn't have made it. Waited for help. It never came. That's VELEN for you.
Loot that dead body and find a crack pipe or a smoking pipe.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Oh yeah, like that. He was thinking he'd blow him off, bandit off his horse, then just stabbed him in the head. His mates didn't even bother sticking around to help him, they just fucked off. See ya.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been... Thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The cane Vin Capel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now to return to the fairy
Monster turned up in it, and that's why a slipper got left behind.
Ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all VELEN. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Pretty sure it said underneath something about being a gigolo, but...
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn,
I've still got my posh clothes on from ball. Might be a bit bloody and mucky now.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Move it!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Just keep cock blocking till my horse stand comes back up. That's what I was doing in that race early. Sad I won it.
Slow now.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there.
A what?
Besides, my finances are about to
gander
improve.
there.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in VELEN would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've 2 options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
I thought we came here to make love.
Alright, let's get down to business.
What are you talking about?
Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
You may know about wine, but you remain quite unsophisticated otherwise. That's very good, because boars are much better in bed. Now, close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, want to play hide and seek? Why not?
Play hide and seek, but every time I play hide and seek, I cheat.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
I'm finding clothes up way down here, so it's going to be dodgy knowing this. Oh no, she's down in water there.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower. A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid, whether you like it or not.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Another I'm just sent back to his castle. From like some mercenary guy that were being hunted. I sent him up there. Trophy, friends with benefits. What else have I to do around this area? Nickett Woods. Oh yeah, that old guy wanted me to meet TAMARA as well at this island. Over here I remember passing it when I first came to the island, but that's because I swam off from other side at shore. I'm here somewhere. Yeah.
I'll be back.
Oh, I've just realised Geralt hasn't even got his shoes on. Why has he got his shoes on? Crank. Keep it mask on though. Save, I'm gonna save for a while. Meditation.
What is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides? Man, his own fate decides.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, there we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their week.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
You killed him in one clubbing blow.
The hallowed ground.
Save me doing job.
Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is noise, in the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete.
People, save yourselves! If your lives you value, run!
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the Pillar fears not.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
No. I like that, pangolin. Is the game worth playing in 2020? I'm enjoying it. Better than most of 2020 games that blue screen. It can't be hard to make a proper game.
Oi, Master! You stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Assume you put up the notice in Down Warren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
The swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
That guy wanted me something.
Show me what you got. Move it!
Go and talk to Clucky Pell.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Buy in or just...
Show me what you've got on offer. So long.
Merciful Death, the severe master will invite you to dance. You'll dance.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Right, good Daisy, you spawn in, get killed by somebody, then you end up spawning in the middle of nowhere, and then you're running for 4 hours across just grassland, and you're like, oh fuck this. Yeah.
The black uns be equal and I, but when they rode by, one of them tossed me little Voighty a chunk of bread. And what you didn't bring out of the oak tree, all inside her, devilish bleed, drink down in greedy slap. Come here! Devil head hurts.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? So I ask.
What's new in the broad world?
You again.
Up for a round of cards?
Why not? Let's play.
Always ready for a round.
Come on, you won't.
Ye last, but you needn't get bunch. Where'd you come from? You again.
Up for a round of cards?
Why not? Let's play.
Always ready for a round.
Just another med-up thing. Okie dokie. Bye bye.
Ye lost, but you needn't get your breeches in a bunch. Round here they say bad luck at cards means good luck at love. Proved. You again.
Up for a round of cards?
Why not? Let's play.
Always ready for a round.
Then traced the baubles for victuals at the castle.
Rules say the card's mine.
Oi, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself. You can try to win them all, but you won't.
See about there. And I'm going to end the stream.